Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Magic Johnson. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Bryant. And it's West in at the shooting guard position.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
New York shooting their first free throws of this.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw, no good.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
That one is no good. West dishes to O'Neal. Back to West. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson right side. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. It's stolen by Anthony. And he drives in.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Ball's knocked loose. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Reed the pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the wing. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Kobe. And Ewing sends it back. Frazier scanning the floor. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. It's stolen by Anthony. And a fast break now for the Knicks.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Stolen by Ewing. Reed against Shaq. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Out of bounds. Lakers ball.
Lakers trail by 5. West a screen on Frazier. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by New York.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
1:30 left to play in the first. Here's Guerin. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Guerin's got 6.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. 5 to shoot. The second chance effort. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Johnson dishes to O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. Ewing gets the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Guerin off target from outside. Bryant passes to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Knicks. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. They're the group New York will start the second with. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. West outside from the stripe, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. West has got the lead up to 1 now for Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. O'Neal with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Good D by Ewing.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
A kick out to O'Neal. To the paint, here's Abdul-Jabbar. And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson wide open. He fires. Off target with the open look. New York trailing. Anthony on the wing, defended by West. Carmelo throws it down.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
The Knicks have missed both free throws they've attempted tonight. Now here's Kobe. No scoring in this one. And the dunk by Kobe.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. He'll take it.
And he gets the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 2.
The pure athleticism of Bryant, breaking away and not letting anyone get in his path.
Johnson surveying the floor. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Poke loose. Frazier the pass to Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Johnson outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. And they're pushing it up. Here's Guerin, defended by West. They double him with West. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two players. Jump ball. Remaining in the first half.
Reed kicks to Frazier. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Trains the three-pointer. Frazier's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Kicks it out to Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Frazier the pass to Carmelo. Johnson against Frazier. And the layup's good off the glass. Frazier's got it all tied up now for New York.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him, and it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
West, right side. 40 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Yep, it counts. West has got his second bucket of the game to go. And so it's New York with it. Here's Ewing. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Knocked away. Johnson, the pass to West. To the middle. Bryant. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. That one's on Anthony.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
He hits both from the stripe. Here's Anthony. 7 points in the game. Pass to Ewing, and the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
8 seconds left here in the second. Hands it from downtown. Frazier's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Knicks.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill.
Oh, goodness, Kobe Bryant!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Los Angeles on top, leading by a point. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a one-point game. So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target with his 3. And so it's New York with it. Here's Garrett. Takes it inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Jerry West for New York. They have made 1 of 3 free throws in the game. Here's West. And he banks in the layup. West has got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Knocked loose. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Bryant dishes to Johnson. Out to Kobe. To the left wing. Frazier with it. He's picked up by Bryant. Ewing's shot is good.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
West passes to Kobe. A three-pointer off the mark. The Knicks with the lead. Ewing surveying the floor. No good on the three.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
West kicks to Bryant. From deep. No good from West. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
No foul. Second team foul.
O'Neal with the steal. And here they go. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Poked away. And here we go. Bryant heading to the hoop. Kobe finishing the break.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Frazier against Johnson. 13 feet away. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 7 rebounds in the game. Some nice passing by New York here. Reed. His three-pointers off the mark. Reed's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Pass to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Shaq is screen on Ewing. A 3-ball. And Kareem Abdul-Jabbar gets the 3. And now it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead. Here's Guerin, fended by West. And Ewing now top of the key. Here's Reed. New York missing again. Abdul-Jabbar outside. O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers. Here's Reed. Knocks down the 3-ball. Reed's got 6.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
No good from West. Here's Frazier. Drains it from 17 feet out. Frazier's got the game tied up here for New York.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
West draws the double. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Reed. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. Lakers leading by 3. Johnson right side. West outside. Back to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Knicks foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. Bryant looking it over. The shot, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Lakers. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Shot clock at 6. Johnson attacking. It's hauled in by Ewing. Knicks trail by 5. It's stolen by West. On the wing, Bryant. And Kobe throws it down.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are ridiculous.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And Ewing sends it back. Reed with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And another turnover here by New York. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Bryant. Oh, offensive interference. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
New York trailing. Outside Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Frazier against Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And the dunk by Reed.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
West outside. O'Neal a screen on Frazier. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And another basket for the Lakers.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. To the inside. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by West. O'Neal's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Lakers. Ewing inside, defended by Shaq. Guerin passes to Reed. Misses the 3. He's gone just 25% from the arc. 2 of 8. Bryant. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. New York, they're working against the clock now. And here's Anthony for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
West outside. West draws the double. Bryant on the wing. Here's the teardrop. Oh, the agility and finish of Kobe Bryant.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Anthony dishes to Reed. Back to Anthony for the 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 8.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson outside. To the left side wing. West with a wide open look. And the wing jumper offline.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
To the middle. Out to West. Ryan with a screen for West. 5 to shoot. Reed with the steal.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
The 3 from Anthony. Got it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 5-point game.
And that's curtains for them. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
New York calls timeout. They're behind by 5. And what's their best move at this point?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
From deep three-point land, off target with that shot. And so Los Angeles takes the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't...
drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks the 15-footer.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Johnson. 19-footer. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Reed passes to Ewing. Launches it. Here's Guerin. And he buries his first look.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Pass to Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Offensive rebound. And there's the lob. Oh, deflected. Pass to West. Takes a three. And it's New York with a rebound. On the wing, Anthony. Covered by Bryant. Over to the left wing. Sinks it from distance.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's West. Reed with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Reed no good. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. There's the block. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Now here's Johnson.
Remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the three-pointer goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Bryant. No points so far. Tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Now Reed fires it from 18. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Reed's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, he has a really really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Anthony against Bryant. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. Ewing passes to Reed. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
34 seconds left in the first quarter here. They set a pick. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The wide open shot is on the money. He's got 7.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Reed, no good. The Lakers trail. Here's West. Still without a bucket. From 13. Good work there as it goes.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Lakers ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll be back. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Anthony against Bryant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. He misses the free throw.
At the line, 2 shots.
Good on the second one. New York trailing. Here's Frazier. Gets the 3 to fall. Frazier's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and they'll get another chance. 4 on the clock. O'Neal, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Lakers.
So he gets them both. Here's Frazier. Anthony outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's West. The layup misses. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Kobe grabs the miss. The Lakers in the lead. Johnson passes to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Puts it up from 17. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to West. Puts one up from 19. Johnson. The ball's knocked loose. And New York has possession. Anthony in the post. Johnson on him. And they're able to recover. Count that one. Reed. Give him 8.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Frazier, third personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Johnson. Bryant outside. The kick out to Johnson. Back to Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Thrown back. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten 4 this quarter. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Garrett. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. Now Los Angeles with it. Pass to Bryant. Here's West. Screen by O'Neal. Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's the Lakers.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And here's Anthony. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Count that one, Reed. 1:33 left in the second.
Next foul. Frazier, fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul.
1:31 left in the second quarter. Johnson blocked. Anthony outside. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. To the left wing. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Frazier. And he's going for the lob. Ooh, it's stolen away. And it's the Lakers on the break. Johnson for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Ewing passes to Frazier. Here's the pick. Down low.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's West. Pass to Johnson. From downtown, he hits that one. 2 for 5 now. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Here's Frazier. 3-pointer, no good. For 3. The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Frazier. The 3. That shot off the mark. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Lakers on top. They lead by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And New York has possession. They trail by 1. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pass to O'Neal. Out left to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Frazier. Over Johnson. Frazier shot is off. So it's Los Angeles now. They lead by 1. Out to the wing. Pass to West. Looking to get it going. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers with another miss. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for New York. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Good on the bucket. Anthony's gotten his second bucket of the game. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Guerin, 19-footer. No good, off the front rim. Here's West. Rebounded by Frazier.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Here's Anthony. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. He drops it from range.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Frazier with the bucket. Here's West. He has 7. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Abdul-Jabbar has gone just 1 for 4 from deep. And there's the drive.
Highlight reel dribble move. And then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there. Showing all the skill. Outside Johnson. Puts up a 3. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. Tries the spin move. Here's Guerin. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he slams it in one-handed.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Los Angeles leading by 3. The kick out to Johnson. No good from outside. 1:31 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Anthony with the drive, and Anthony slams it in.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. To the left wing. To the wing on the left. Abdul-Jabbar. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points for the quarter. Pass to Reed from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires for 3. And the basket by West. He's got 10.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Now Los Angeles with it. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Basket counts. And it's an 8-point Laker lead.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Reed, no good. Reed's gotten 2 of his 6 threes to go. Bryant against Anthony. A nice shot by Bryant. And Los Angeles leads by 10.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin a little bit.
And so it's Los Angeles, ending the quarter up 10. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Reed, no good.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 12. Reed with it. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Count that one, Reed.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Here's West. Anthony grabs the board. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Here's Anthony, going inside. Picked it out of midair. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And he banks in the layup.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's West, pass to Johnson. Shot left block. No good off the glass. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Anthony's gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
New York ball.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. This one for 3. Drops in the 3. And now it's just a 4-point Laker lead.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
And a basket there really helps to stop the bleeding.
Spins. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony outside. Stolen by Bryant. He goes up. The fit. Oh, okay.
Oh, my gosh.
That right there might put the finishing touch on this one. Definitely not the time to get sloppy with the ball. They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Johnson passes to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer. He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Picked it! And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. And here's New York now. They're on a 14-6 run. Pulled by O'Neal. Out to Anthony. It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. .41 seconds left in the final quarter. Just 5 on the clock. To the left side wing. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to West. And there's the screen. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Money from deep!
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Trae Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2. Thomas, no luck. Young with no one around. Good on the triple.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
Pass to Tripucka. Good, the assist goes to Hill.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
A fantastic dunk, and he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly, who knows, but there he is, and we see it very clearly. Hagan can't hit, and it's Detroit's ball. Thomas passes to Wallace. Here's Tripucka. He's got 5. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from 14. Bank shot, no good.
Well, that mid-range J usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
The Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Thomas passes to Tripucka. Back to Thomas. Here's Tripucka. Lets it go with the 3. Back to Wallace. Wallace drawing the double team. Thomas kicks to Hill. Fades and shoots. The rebound by Hagan. Here's Atlanta. Young way outside from beyond the arc and then some. Young's got 6.
Every single inch of his range on that one.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Hagan. Thomas covering. It's good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Tripucka passes to Wallace. Here's Tripucka. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
First personal foul. 15 seconds.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. The Pistons trailing. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with Detroit's head coach. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now, here is Hill. Still yet to score, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the technical free throw is good. On defense, the Hawks. Hill left side. Thomas kicks to Wallace. Pocket 6. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Wallace has got 5 points so far.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Pass to Hagan. Jacks up a 3. Detroit with the rebound. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. Hill deciding where to go with it. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Young from outside. Rebound by Wallace.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hill passes to Wallace. No good on the triple. The Hawks trail by 4. Shot to stop the run. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Picked him clean. Here's Hagan. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hagan's got his second bucket. Wilkins against Hill. Pass to Wallace. It's Thomas on the wing. Stolen by Wilkins. And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. And the shot goes in. He's got 8. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. They've got Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4.
And Wallace goes tumbling down the lane.
It's Young on the wing. 8 points for him. The quick look, no good that time. Here's Trapuka. Driving inside.
Ooh, a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Young. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Thomas. Right side Hill. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Wallace outside. Clock at 4. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Shoots it up. Hill, no good. Atlanta with the ball. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Hagan passes to Pettit. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. Trailing by 2. Puts up a 3. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hagan passes to Pettit. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Trapuka. He's got 11. Outside for Thomas. Here's Wallace. Trae Young grabs the miss. The Hawks leading by 4. Mutombo passes to Hagan.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Hagan passes to Pettit. 5 on the clock. On its way from Young for 2. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now Hill. And That one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Young. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Young's got 10 points.
And there's some agility as Trae Young maneuvers to the shot he wants.
And Hill has it in the corner. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. It's Thomas on the wing. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Here's Hagan. And the shot no good, a bit short. Pistons trail by 4. Outside Hill.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hill driving the lane, and Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Got that one up quick. He's got 7. Hagan's gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. Detroit shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
First personal foul. Team second.
And the first one drops.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Young, no good. The Pistons trailing. Right side Hill. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of the game. Wilkins brings the double team. 6 on the shot clock. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
It's Thomas outside. Rebound, Atlanta. Young from outside. And no good. And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. Right back after this break.
31. Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Andre Drummond is out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas. Then there's Hill. And it's Trapuka in a 2-guard. That's the group for Detroit right now. On the wing, Wallace. Intercepted. Young against Thomas. Young's shot is off. Knocks it loose. Young with the steal. It's good. Young's got the lead up to 8 now for Atlanta.
So tricky there with the floater and a nice touch from Trae Young.
It's Hill on the wing. Wilkins brings the double team. Here's Wallace. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Wallace has got 9.
Well, they brought the double team to force the ball out of his hands, but failed to rotate off the pass.
Young pass to Hagan. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Great use of the bounce pass. Thumbs down on that one. Tough to defend against.
Thomas against Young. Thomas kicks to Wallace. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Detroit now. 9-point game. Here's Hill. The emphatic rejection. And now Wilkins running the floor all by himself.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
First personal foul. Team second.
Outside Hill with the drive.
Mutombo really is an amazing defender. He just takes pride in contesting every shot.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Hill has it in the corner. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Wallace right side. Pass to Hill, and they get it. They get it back. Outside for Thomas. Outside Hill. Here's Trapuka. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 3 assists in the game.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Mutombo misses. Pistons trail by 10. On the wing, Hill, defended by Wilkins. And Hill throws it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Young from outside. Rebound by Wallace. Young's gone 2 of 8 from long range here. And it's Hill penetrating. Pass to Drummond. Out to Wallace. Outside Hill. 4 on the clock. Mutombo with some nice D.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Floats one up. Misses from close range.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Here's Mutombo, and he gets the bucket.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Pistons trail by 7, and Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's foul, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul, and triggers a replay review by the officials. Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And a block like that.
Will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Hill kicks to Wallace. Out to the right wing. The Trae drills the three-pointer. Wallace has got 15 points. The Hawks leading by 4. Wilkins surveying the defense. Here's the three. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Hill finds Wallace. Here's Trapuka. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Atlanta, we've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in the power forward.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Hawks passing it around. Young's shot is off. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for Detroit, trailing by 4. Wilkins brings the double team. Out to Wallace. Over to the wing. Outside Hill. Clock is at 3. Fades away. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Stolen. Here's Trapuka. He's defended by Wilkins. Wallace outside. From 15 feet away, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Hawks leading by 4. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the tongue-tie Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
That one drops for him.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Right side Wilkins. Rebound Detroit. Drummond's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Trapuka, covered by Mutombo. Trapuka passes to Drummond. Thomas goes in, lets the 3 fly. That's good for Wallace on the assist by Thomas. And now just a 1-point Hawks lead.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Looking to get it going. Hill. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Young for 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
And the Pistons with possession. 4-point game. Thomas kicks to Hill. Drummond in the post. He's up against Mutombo. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And he recovers it. 4 on the shot clock. Out to Wallace for 3. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Wallace outside. The kick out to Hill. Pass to Wallace. That doesn't go either for Wallace.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Pistons trail by 6.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
And you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Drummond finds Hill. Count! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Pass to Mutombo. 41 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Pettit. It doesn't go for him. Nice defense from Wallace.
Points are an absolute must here.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Here's Hill. Here he goes. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
Taking 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And so he hits both.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Here's Wilkins. Yes!
That is world-class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Outside Hill. Can't knock in the three. And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. The Pistons on offense. Now here's Drummond. Shot from the low post is good.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
Here's Hagan. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Wilkins with a rebound. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating match, NBA.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the free throw, no good. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. There's the drive. Pettit passes to Hagan. The kick out to Young. Pass to Hagan. There's the triple. Drummond grabs the miss. Hagan's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And here's Thomas from the arc. The rebound by Atlanta.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Pettit. Launches the 3. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Now here's Hill. Defense is right there. And it's good. 2 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Young with it. Watch by Wallace. Pettit passes to Young. Here's Pettit. Up top, Young. Pass to Pettit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Pettit's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Wallace, the pass to Hill. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher. Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Thomas outside. Pass to Tripucka. Young against Thomas. Jacks up a 3. Mutombo with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
There's a screen. Here's Hagan. Again, Atlanta.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Wallace misses. Atlanta leading by 6. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. nails the 16-footer. He's got 6.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. On the take, and down it goes. 2 points.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
To the middle. Here's Pettit. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And the jam by Drummond.
The shot goes up. You've got to put a body on Andre Drummond. This guy's so good off the offensive window.
Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Pettit. Here's Young. The Hawks need to get one up here. And he goes in for the dunk.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Thomas for 3. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Wallace in at the 4-man spot. That's the group for Detroit starting the second.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And it's Detroit with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Here's Tripucka. Carries it down low. Tripucka's got his second basket. And here's Young. No made baskets yet. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
Shooting for
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Pistons trail by 4. It's Hill with the drive. And a two-handed jam!
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And he's headed to the line for 2. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
taking 2 shots.
And he
will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes.
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Yeah, they really need to double team him.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Pistons trail by 7. Thomas passes to Tripucka. 3-pointer. The rebound by Atlanta. Pass to Young. Fires the 3. The Pistons clear it. Wallace has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside, Hill. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And again, no good by Detroit. The Hawks lead by 7. Young, the pass to Pettit. Wallace with a double team. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. There's a screen. Shoots from the line. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Thomas. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Young from long range. The 3-ball is good from Young.
Ice Trey, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Sinks the tray. Thomas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Drains the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Hagan. And the bucket is good. And it's a 12-point Hawks lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Takes a 13-footer. Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Just 5 to shoot. Another shot. And there's the rejection. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Got a hand on it. 51 seconds left to play in the half. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
Andre Drummond in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor. Big-time defensive block.
The Hawks lead by 10. Pass to Young. .26 seconds left in the second. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look. Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Young, the pass to Pettit. 3-pointer. Deflected. And they get it back. Here's Hagan. No good that time. And so it's Atlanta closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Pistons trail by 7. On the court for the Hawks. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. Oh, return to sender. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Here's Chapuka. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. And Hagan pulls it down. Atlanta leading by 7. Inside. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Stolen by Drummond. Here's Chapuka. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Chapuka's got 6.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
Basket's good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Thomas. No good. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. Thomas has gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Young, the pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. Jacks up a 3. Wilkins, good. And it's a 10-point Hawks lead.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
And Drummond with the jam.
It's just too easy for Andre Drummond. Gets the inside position and leaves no doubt.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit, 20 feet out. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay. A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
You know, 2 minutes are allowed so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him. People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Pistons trail by 8. The 3 is up. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. The offensive rebound. Oh, rejected by Drummond. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Chapuka. He has 6. Hill for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hill's got 9.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Hagan, the pass to Young. Rebound Detroit. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Hill, the pass to Wallace. To the paint. Here's Thomas. Mutombo with a rebound. Atlanta leading by 5. Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. To win the drought. It's deflected. Just 3 to shoot. Back to Young. Fires for 3. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that. Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Atlanta shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And that one misses.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
1:14 left in the third quarter. Here's Wilkins, and he jams it home with authority.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Pettit, watched by Wallace. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 8 here in this quarter. Pistons trail by 10. Here's Thomas. It's tipped. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. And both free throws good for Thomas. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Shot clock at 5. Fires from 14. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. Wallace with it, and it's Young picking him up. Now here's Hill. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Outside Young. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. Free throw is good. Young. 5 ticks left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Hill. And he can't get that one.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And so it's Atlanta. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the 3. That's the group for Detroit right now. Tripucka, pass to Wallace. And the 3 off target. Atlanta leading by 9. Driving inside. Slam home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And so it's Detroit with it. Here's Thomas. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Young inside. Thomas defends. The floater. Fearless from Young inside.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Pistons trail by 12.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First personal foul. Team second.
Here's Wilkins. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Atlanta leading by 14. Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Over to the left wing. Hagan's shot is good.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Hagan.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Second personal foul. Team 4.
Here's Hagan. And here's Young. 5 to shoot. That 3's off the mark. Here's Thomas for 3. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Young from long range. And there's a pick. Pass to Pettit. This one for 3. The rebound by Detroit. Thomas has got 4 rebounds now to stop the run. And again, no good by Detroit.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Lays it up and banks it in. Thomas has got 4 points now in the quarter. The Hawks lead by 19. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Let's go with a 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Wallace. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
There's Young with the 3. He buries it from 3. Young's got 14 points here in the second half.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
From the high post, and it comes off the front of the rim. Pistons trail by 18. Driving to the basket, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's Young. Pettit controls the rebound and the putback. And Atlanta leads by 18.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Pass to Wilkins. With some arc, and he sinks the layup.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
There's 37 seconds left in the final quarter. Young against Thomas. Here's Pettit. Off target with the 3. Now here's Hill. Guarded close.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
So it's Atlanta now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Young from long range. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
No good on the second free throw.
At the line for 3.
And he nails the 3rd. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Price. James is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Ilgauskas, and it's Irving in at the shooting guard. Now here's Hayward, and it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. For three, Maravich.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
Nice passes to Love. Maravich with the steal. And now Utah, fast break. Here's Hayward. Kicks it out to Malone. From outside the arc, connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Love from the arc. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Malone outside. And the three off target. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. The drive by James. It's stolen by Gobert. Maravich against Ilgauskas. Kicks it out to Malone. And it's Malone again missing. Love outside. Back to Irving. Pass to Love. Just 5 on the clock. Irving misses. Hayward kicks to Malone. Over Love. Again, the miss by Malone.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Irving with a clean look. That's good in its price with the assist.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
Here's Malone. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Malone's got 5 now.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Price, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. They get John Stockton.
Boy, Price is so accurate as a shooter. He makes smart decisions and selections when it comes to shots that he's going to take. And his mechanics, textbook.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Outside, Maravich fires for 3. And James pulls it down. Maravich against Irving. James a screen on Malone. Here's Love. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
He's a talented shooter. Love doesn't avoid the mid-range like others might.
Malone's shot good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Drills it from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Malone. He's got 8. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the flow.
And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's foul number 2 for him. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
And Hayward with the stuff.
And you love seeing Stockton get going defensively. Terrific at using his hands there to come up with steals.
Shoots from 12. That shot missing. Some solid defense by Malone. Utah leading. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on LeBron James.
By employing the change of pace dribble, Hayward creates windows for a shot inside and outside.
No good on the second free throw. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Malone finds Hayward. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. And the jam by Hayward.
In describing Hayward as a scorer, I think a good word is determined. I mean, he'll take contact if he has to, and whatever it takes to get his points, he's willing to do.
Now, here is Irving. To the right side. And here's Love from the arc. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hayward. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hayward. Here's LeBron. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising.
Karl Malone getting it done for the Utah Jazz. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Utah.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the court for Cleveland, Kevin Love out there with James. Then there's Augustus. Then there's Irving. And it's Price in at the one. And it's Price missing.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Hayward makes it off the glass. Hayward's got the lead up to 8 now for Utah.
You know, he may not be the biggest, most physical guy, but Hayward can score inside with the best of them because he's strong enough and he's really crafty.
Here's LeBron. The kick out to Irving. Love with the screen for Irving. Love outside. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Utah leading by 8. And here's Hayward. 7 points in the game. Outside Maravich. Pass to Hayward. Just 4 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 8. James wide open. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. James has got his 2nd bucket tonight.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Malone dishes to Stockton. They get a hand on it. Price with the steal. James looking around. Price outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's Hayward, and there's the drive.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And the jam by Hayward.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Outside Maravich. Malone passes to Maravich. Stockton outside. Back to Maravich. Shot clock at 5. Love grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Down low, here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Hayward goes in. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense there from Irving. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. A miss that time would have put him up. And here's Utah. Here's Maravich. Another miss by Utah. They could retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
Maravich against Irving. Kicks it out to Malone. No good from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Tries the spin move. It's stolen by Gobert. Fast break, here they come. Here's Maravich. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Kevin Love is such a supremely skilled forward. I mean, he's got size. He can shoot it from range. He's got a nice touch around the basket. Very difficult cover. You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
11 feet away. No good from Price. Hayward looking over the floor. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers on top. They're up by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kevin Love with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Hayward. Rudy Gobert is out there with Malone. Then it's Stockton. And it's Maravich in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Here's Hayward. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Outside, James. Pass to Ilgauskas. Hayward with some nice D.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Stockton kicks to Malone. Out to Maravich. 6 to shoot, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Cavaliers leading. Outside, James. Misses from short range. LeBron's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. That's tipped. Price with it. Now defended by Hayward. And that one's good. Price has got the lead up to 4 now for the Cavs.
Boy, I like how aggressive and relentless Price is in transition. Looking to run all over you if he gets the opportunity. Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Love dishes to James. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. For 3, Maravich. The Jazz with another miss. The Cavaliers leading by 4. James left side. Love with the screen on Hayward. James finds Love. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Love's got 14 points for the game.
Love's ability to play off the ball is what makes him such a versatile option at the offensive end.
And the basket by Gobert.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Price is in the post. Stockton's on him. Here's James. He can't get that one. Hayward with some nice D.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Maravich the pass to Malone. Offline with his three.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Love can't hit. Jazz trail by 4. Here is Maravich. Hayward passes to Malone. Sinks the triple. He's got 14.
You know, with the level of skill that Malone has, Karl can step back and knock down some triples on occasion.
It's Price on the wing. He's covered by Stockton. LeBron against Hayward for 3. Love. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Stockton kicks to Malone. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And that one's good. Price.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Hayward, and he drives in. Can't get the reverse flush. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Jazz trail by 3. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. A shot by Hayward, wide open. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Hayward's got 12 points in the game.
Hayward's got such a quick release on the catch and shoot. Even before the ball gets to him.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Hayward against James. Now here's Hayward. Defense is right there. It's rebounded by Cleveland. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. LeBron galloping to the rack and finished off by LeBron.
Yeah, so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
And Hayward gets it to go.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Irving for 3. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. 6 points for him.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
He gets that one.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
LeBron James on the wing. It's stolen by Gobert. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Cavaliers lead by 3 and will return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a 2 guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for Cleveland, Ilgauskas is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's LeBron James, and it's Price in at the 1 spot. The shot's good from Love.
And the prototypical modern big. Love can do damage inside and out.
Stockton outside. His first shot coming late for 3. Maravich cans it from downtown. Maravich has got it all tied up now for Utah.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Love dishes to James, and the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
No good from Maravich. The Cavaliers leading by 4. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And the dunk by Love.
Although Love plays with a lot of finesse, I love seeing him throw it down like that, showing how he can still elevate with the best of them.
Here's Stockton. Another miss by Utah.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Irving passes to Love. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Hayward grabs the board. Jazz trail by 6. Stockton down low. Guarded by Price. Malone is doubled. And stolen by Ilgauskas. And stolen by Hayward. And stolen by Love. Price with the ball. The kick out to LeBron. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And here's Utah. Right side, Maravich. Stockton dishes to Hayward. To end the drought. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Price outside. Releases from 15. Gobert with the block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
And Cleveland with another turnover here.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
So it's Utah now. They trail by 6. Stockton kicks to Malone. Out to Maravich. Shoots. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
It's Price on the wing. Kicks it out to Love. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside, Maravich. And the rejection by James. Pushing it up.
You know, on the drive, Irvin probably anticipates the foul there or even expects it. He's too sharp to let it surprise you.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Outside, James. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pass to Gobert. Malone in the corner. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
He's just so good with the ball late in games. Malone gets it done.
Love the pass to James. Back to Love. Price outside. Love kicks to Price. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Malone with the steal. And stolen by LeBron. Love outside. And it falls. So we see the Cavaliers get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you
it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Kyrie Irving. James is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Price in at the point. Here's Stockton. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Love for three. Nails it from three.
Defense simply can't allow Love to find these looks. He won't think twice about letting it fly at the arc.
Stockton, pass to Malone. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Malone. And we're about a minute into the first. It's stolen by Love. Got a piece of it. They recover it. Here's Price. Drops in the layup for two.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Love inside. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Hayward outside. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by James. And it's Cleveland's ball. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Irving powers it home.
Kyrie, you don't see it often, but that's a nice finish there from the little fella.
Utah with another miss. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's Ilgauskas, defended by Gobert. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. 5 on the clock. Here's Price. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. All sorts of time. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And it's in there.
Gotta be tougher than this to stop Love. He's really smart at scoring through tight coverage.
Stockton, pass to Hayward. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Malone. And a miss there on the triple. Cleveland leading by 6. On the wing, Irving. Good on the baseline, Jay. Irving's gotten his second bucket on the night.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range. Intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
Now here's Irving. And Gobert with a block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Irving for 3. Rebound, Utah. Here's Stockton. He's scoreless. To the left side wing. Malone. And the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's James. Oh, denied by Hayward. And he recovers it. Here's Price. No good on the 3. Jazz trail by 5. Here's Maravich. From outside, off the mark. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Here's Price. Sinks it from distance. Price has got 5 points.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Great open look there.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more.
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Maravich with the bucket. Here's Price. He's got 5. Good on the shot. Price has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
It's stolen by Love. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead. They're up 7. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. They've got James, also Kevin Love out there, and it's Price in at the point guard position. Stockton, pass to Hayward. Five to shoot. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. He's got 12.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Malone, pass to Stockton. Another 3 for Utah.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Price. Soft touch off the glass. Price has got 5 points now this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Hayward outside. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Cleveland leading by 4. Here's Price. Tipped. Hayward against James. An open look for Hayward. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And it's Love missing. Utah with the ball. Here's Maravich. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Hayward's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
And it's Gobert with a rebound. James has gone just 1 for 4 so far. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Malone. 12 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Hayward to pass to Stockton. And he hits it to tie the game. Stockton's got 5 points.
Yeah, more than willing passer. Hayward understands the importance of passing the ball and involving teammates.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Ilgauskas. Still no points. To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Stockton. He's got 5. 1:41 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Maravich. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 4 rebounds now. And the shot's good by Irving. And it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
Hayward's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Goes up on the wing, and there are the Cavaliers with another bucket. Price has gone 6 of 9 from the field. James against Hayward. Malone, pass to Gobert. Hayward outside. Pass to Malone. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now. There's the 3. Utah grabs the miss.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Hayward, and rejected.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but nice defensive read from Love. Awesome job coming up with the block.
Here's Malone. He's got 12. Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Down low. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
For 3, James knocks down the triple. James has got 5 now.
And what were they thinking, leaving 3 guys, like 3 open on the perimeter? They got what they asked for. Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Got it off in time. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. The Cavaliers lead by 12. They've got Rudy Gobert. And it's Hayward in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Utah right now. Gets the 3 ball to go.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Gobert passes to Stockton. Here's Malone. Fires the 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Here's Price. He's got 14. Pass to Ilgauskas. And here is Irving. Clock at 6. Outside for Love. Second chance shot. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Takes the 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And Irving powers it home.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
He takes it in. Shot from the top of the key. And it's Utah scoring again.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Hayward with it. Irving picks him up. Hayward to pass to Stockton. From behind the arc. Pass to Malone. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And it's blocked. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Hayward, the pass to Maravich. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Hayward's got 5 assists in the game.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Here's Irving. Outside for Love. Back to Irving. Fires it from 18. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
Maravich, the pass to Hayward. Can't get it to drop. Some solid defense from James. Cleveland leading by 12. Drives to the hoop. It's deflected. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Price. 14 points for him. Pass to James. Here's Ilgauskas, defended by Gobert. James against Hayward. James passes to Price. 3 on the clock. Goes back up. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Price has got 16 points now.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Hayward outside. Tries to break his ice. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Price can't get it to go. Hayward, the pass to Malone. And again, it's Utah.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Here's Price. Hayward with the block. And the deficit down inside single digits. Hayward's got 4 points now in the quarter. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Cleveland on top. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at center, locking down the middle.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Up top, Hayward, checked by James. Here's Maravich. Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 8 rebounds in the game. LeBron going downhill and slam dunked by James.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Price can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 10. Here's Maravich. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Hoop poked away. Hayward with a steal. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Over James. Pass to Stockton. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Maravich. Offline with a 3. And Irving has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Maravich, no good. Cleveland leading by 12. Outside Irving. Pass to Price. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Stockton pass to Hayward. Pass to Maravich. The 3 is up. Utah with another miss.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Hayward with it. Here's Malone. Just 5 to shoot. Out to the right wing. Here's Maravich. And he hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Irving, the pass to Love. Outside for Irving. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. They get the rebound. Second chance effort. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Jazz trail by 12. Here's Maravich. Pass to Malone. Out to Hayward. From the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Something that's evolved in this league, the level of strength training. Hayward can now easily muscle through contact.
Here's James. Hayward with the block.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. Out to Hayward. Here's Malone. Three-pointer off the mark. And the Cavaliers with possession here. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Here's Stockton. The floater. And there's James from the arc. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Love for 3. No good there. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always
We'll be right back.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. We've got Allen. Garnett is out there with Pierce. Then there's Rondo. And it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Allen. Rondo missing on the three. Just 5 to shoot. Picked away. And now Philadelphia on the break.
Love the recognition. Realizes that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Rondo against Iverson. Back to Pierce. Outside Rondo. Garnett finds Rondo. 6 on the shot clock. No good with the triple.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
It's tipped. Pierce feeling it out of it. Allen, that's good.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
And so just over a minute and a half played. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Embiid, he's checked in from Malone. Here's Philadelphia. Pass to Greer. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Garnett with the screen for Rondo. Garnett, it's good on the putback.
Reads shot trajectories so well. Garnett understands how to capitalize on that offensive glass.
Iverson with the ball, and Allen picks him up defensively. Iverson against Rondo. Iverson left side. Shot clock at 5. Cunningham. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Rajon Rondo.
And Cunningham is an elite offensive player, a guy who can score in bunches and does a little bit of everything for his team.
Boston trailing. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Iverson against Rondo. That one falls.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Outside for Rondo. Back to Iverson. Here's Greer. Here's covering. Six to shoot. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Greer. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Iverson. Pass to Cunningham. Back to Iverson. A 3-ball. Rebounded by the Celtics. Garnett surveying the defense. Jacks up a 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Iverson. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs. And here's Iverson outside. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Iverson's got 9 points.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Allen with the screen for Rondo. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Rondo. He's got 7.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Cunningham passes to Shea. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Rajon Rondo. The 76ers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Celtics trail by 7. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now here's Garnett. Tight defense on him. Back to Rondo. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And I like seeing Rondo look for his shot, showing he's more than just a distributor.
From deep, Iverson. Another miss by Philadelphia. 3-pointer. And again, Boston with the triple. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. 76ers lead by 1. Let's take a quick break now. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Philadelphia.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
You've got Allen Iverson. Cunningham is out there with Embiid, and it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Iverson passes to Shea. Good, nice job down low. Shays has got 6.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Pierce kicks to Garnett. Back to Pierce. Garnett with the screen for Pierce. The jump hook. Just 3 to shoot. Fires the 3. Shays with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc. Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's Shays, defended by Garnett. Shays the pass to Greer. To the wing right side. Here's Shays. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Here's Allen. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Iverson. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots. That's inexcusable defense right there. You got to contest the shot better than that.
Here's Shays, guarded by Garnett. Shays the pass to Iverson. Embiid with the screen on run. Here's Iverson. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Garnett finds Rondo. From deep. That's good. And so Garnett with the assists. Garnett's got his 3rd assist on the night. Stolen by Pierce. And stolen by Iverson. Here's Greer. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Rondo against Iverson. And then Pierce with the dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
The kick out to Pierce. Driving to the basket. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Rondo against Iverson. Here's Greer. He has 6. Clock at 6. Pulls it from the elbow. Again, Philadelphia.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Collins passes to Garnett. Pierce against Cunningham. Pierce down low. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Boston shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Paul Pierce. The 76ers lead. 24 seconds left in the first half. Greer passes to Iverson. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now tonight. He doesn't hit that one. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers ahead. They lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the floor for Boston, Garnett is out there with Pierce. That's Rajon Rondo. Then there's Allen. And it's Cowens in at the 5 spot. Here's Iverson. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Garnett's got his 5th rebound in this one. Fires from the line. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Rondo's got the game tied up here for the Celtics. Rondo's gone 4 of 9 in field goal attempts. Here's Shays, guarded by Garnett. Shays the pass to Iverson. That 3 off the mark. Rondo against Iverson. Rondo dishes to Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Cunningham's shot is off.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Here's Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him then. Sure. Denied. Pierce with the block. Allen inside. Iverson covering. Outside for Rondo. No good on the 3. The 76ers trail by 4. Here's Embiid. That one wide left. Allen in the post. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
has the pure athleticism. Allen gets it done inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. So it's Philadelphia now. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. Here's Embiid. Got it from 16 feet.
And Embiid practices these shots all the time, which is why he's so good from this area.
Allen outside. Garnett with the screen for Allen. Double clutches. He takes it up and lays it in. Allen's got the lead up to 7 now for Boston.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
And here's Iverson outside. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic fatigue if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake. And when Allen catches fire, it is a sight to see because it seems like the guy just can't miss.
Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Out left to the wing. Outside for Rondo. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Embiid, the pass to Shades. Up top, Embiid. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Here's Collins. Iverson covering. Rondo gets to Allen. There's a good screen. Rondo can't get it to go. The 76ers trail. Now Iverson. He's got 21. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for the Celtics, Ray Allen. 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
There's a screen. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Celtics lead by 2. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Celtics with the lead. We've got Cunningham. Embiid is out there with Iverson. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. To take the lead. And it's Collins with the rebound. So it's Boston now. It's up a 3. It's good from long range. And the Celtics lead by 5.
And every now and then, Rondo will surprise you with the occasional triple, showing it off there with range.
Iverson against Allen. Iverson, no luck. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for Boston. Pass to Collins. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got 6 rebounds in the game.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Boston.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
They took what the defense gave them tonight, and that was the mid-range. I mean, very consistent from that part of the floor.
Such a wide open look. Iverson's got 23 points.
Nice time from Embiid. The big man showing off his vision there.
Allen, a screen on Iverson. Rondo finds Allen. Garnett outside. Boston, no good that time either. Here's Embiid. Yep, that one goes in there. Embiid's got it all tied up now for Philadelphia.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments. Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And here's Boston. And Garnett has it in the corner. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
The drive by Allen. Upside Pierce. It's stolen by Cunningham. Here's Embiid slashing inside. And the dunk by Embiid.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Rondo passes to Pierce. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Celtics leading by 3. It's Pierce on the wing. Iverson covering. Pierce dishes to Garnett. Pass to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Garnett with the screen for Allen. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And Garnett with the slam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Iverson passes to Greer. Back to Iverson. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Garnett with the screen for Allen. Outside Rondo. Pass to Collins. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And Rondo is a dime dropper. One of the best passing point guards our game has ever seen.
And the basket by Shays.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Outside Rondo. Allen left side. The 3 kept alive.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Cunningham with it, and Allen picks him up defensively.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his...
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And here's Rondo. Pass to Allen. Garnett wide open. Good. And now a 7-point Celtic lead. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have bucked.
it's the Sixers to start out. Looking at the starting five for Boston. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Cowens in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Shays. Cunningham looking it over. Here's Greer. Shot clock at 5. Over Allen. Greer, no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Here's Iverson. Off the mark there with a 3. The Celtics on offense. Here's Rondo. Intercepted. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Shays.
Oh, he got his timing down.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Rondo passes to Allen. Back to Rondo. Pass to Garnett. Outside. Rondo. Three-pointer. Drains the triple.
Better outside when he gets into a rhythm or when he gets his feet set. Rondo's smart at knowing when to fire.
Here's Greer. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Rondo passes to Pierce. 2 points. That one goes.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Iverson gets the 3 to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
From 20 feet. Again, the Sixers score.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Rondo gets the bucket.
And this is why Rondo's teammates love to run and play with him. Fearless as a competitor and terrific at scoring in deep.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Tipped away. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time he might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now here's Rondo. He's got 5. Kept alive. The shot misses. Here's Iverson. Fires top of the key. It's hauled in by Garnett.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Pass to Pierce. The 3. He's off on that one. The Sixers leading. Cunningham outside. Driving in.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Puts up a 3 and stolen by Cunningham. Launches a 3. Iverson can't hit. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Rondo. Boston again missing. Cunningham outside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Pierce. Here's Garnett. A minute 4 left in the first quarter here. Pierce, the pass to Rondo. Shot clock at 6. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Rondo, he's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
The understanding that Rondo's showing right now in the pick and roll is setting up some great opportunities.
Boston foul. Ray Allen. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
44 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Pass to Iverson. Rondo with the steal.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 8. Celtics trail by 7. Allen outside. Here's Rondo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Cunningham outside. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Sixers ahead, up 4. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Allen in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Greer, takes a 3. Boston with a rebound. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Boston shooting their first free throw tonight. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Iverson. Give him 8. Cunningham passes to Iverson. Yep, that one goes. Iverson's got 10 points. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Rondo. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, kind of fun to watch Rondo not have the hot hand with the pass, but with the shot.
Cunningham outside. Here he goes. Cowens grabs the board.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Garnett no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Here's Iverson. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Boston. They trail by 3. And it's Allen who slams it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Greer. It's stolen. Outside, Rondo. Here's Pierce. Fires from deep. The shot no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Iverson. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Oh, ripped away. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Rondo. Hits the three-pointer. Rondo, he's got 15.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Iverson passes to Greer. 1:52 left in the second period. Pass to Iverson. Just 4 to shoot. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Shays with the bucket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Pierce. Rebound by Philadelphia. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Cunningham. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Rondo. Off target from 3-point range. Philadelphia leading by 4. Here's Iverson. He's got 13. Shades passes to Iverson.
Celtics foul. Ray Allen. That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Boston on D. Greer, the pass to Shays. 6 to shoot. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Celtics trail by 7. Rondo with it, and the layup is good off the glass. He's got 17.
Can't guard Rondo lightly. Even from inside, he's capable of finding a way to get to a shooting window and score.
Iverson passes to Shays. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Iverson can't hit. Iverson's gone just 2 of 7 from distance. Inside. Here's Rondo. Pure from 3-point range. Now just a 2-point Philadelphia lead. Here's Iverson. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Philadelphia on top, leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Rajon Rondo with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
They've got Cunningham, and it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Shades passes to Iverson. Pass to Shays. Launches it. Sinks the tray. Shays has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Philadelphia leading by 5. Here's Greer. He's got 7. Ooh, stolen by Allen. It's an even 3-on-3 break. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
Takes it inside. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. The 3-ball. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Orchestrating right now, Rondo should be playing with a baton.
Over a minute and a half now into this 3rd quarter action. There's Cunningham with a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Cunningham's got 7 points in the game.
That's one of the best 3-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Iverson. He's got 13. Here's Greer into the lane. Boston pulls it in. Garnett's got rebound number 7 tonight. Allen inside. Here's Pierce. They get the rebound. Outside, Rondo for the tie. The rebound by Malone. The Sixers leading. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Iverson passes to Greer. 5 to shoot. Got a hand on it. Now here's Allen. He's got 7. Pass to Garnett. Back to Allen. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Here's Iverson. No good on the 3. Iverson's gone 5 of 13 from the field. Here's Pierce. Out left to the wing. Garnett passes to Pierce. And he drives in. Fires it from 18. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. We've got 1:13 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Pass to Iverson. Here's Greer to get back on track. Counted from distance. Greer's got 10 points.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Iverson. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Rondo tries again. There's the triple. He buries it from 3. Rondo, he's got 23.
A smart choice by Rondo, knowing when to shoot there. It's kind of a last option for him, but it's awesome when he picks his spots right.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Driving to the basket, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
And this is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight. Here's Pierce. Misses the 3. Here's Iverson. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Philadelphia on top, up by 5. We've got more in store for you right after. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the floor for Boston, we've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And sees the court so well, Rondo. As soon as the lane opened up, he was all over it.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
And he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Iverson, checked by Rondo, and play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Nothing wrong with being physical, but that's just over the top.
Pass to Pierce for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Here's Iverson. He takes it in. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Now Rondo. Here's Cowens. Good, and it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo, he's got 3 assists tonight. Cunningham drives in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air, and Allen gets it to go.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Offensive board. Pass to Greer. Oh, got a piece of it. Ooh, stolen by Allen. For the finish. And it's Allen who slams it home. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Cunningham outside. Here's Shays. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Greer. Cowens grabs the board. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. They lead by 1.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Boy, the offense has been on point.
Oh, man, just taking it down.
Nice.
That's spectacular.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Malone. Pass to Greer. The 3. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
They set a pick. It's Rondo on the take. To the paint. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Rondo, he's got 8 points here in the quarter. 4-3. Iverson can't hit.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's Pierce. Knocks down the long J. And now it's a 5-point Boston lead.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the 4th. Just 5 on the clock. Malone, pass to Iverson. Cowens grabs the board.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Allen outside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
.41 seconds left in the game. Garnett passes to Allen. From deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Boston with the ball. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Allen outside. Pass to Rondo. Banked it in off the glass. Rondo. He's got 36 points. From downtown. Misses the shot. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road by the
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us roll to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of...
And it's Philadelphia to start out. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Rajon Rondo. Pierce is out there with Garnett. Then it's Allen, and it's Cowens in at the foul. And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That's his first foul. Here's Greer. Takes the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Greer's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for the 76ers. Tatum, that's for two. And it's good coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo.
Boy, it's so clear that Jason Tatum is comfortable shooting from just about anywhere.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Philadelphia's head coach. Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum, and he said, I told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. Now, that's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Outside, Rondo fires the three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And every now and then, Rondo will surprise you with the occasional triple, showing it off there with range.
Here's Greer. And he sends it right off the glass. Tatum down low. Tipped away. The drive by Iverson. Shays the pass to Iverson. Pass to Shays. 5 to shoot. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Tatum draws the double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Now here's Garnett. Pass to Rondo. Shot clock at 6. Malone with the block.
Yeah, how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Here's Boston. Tatum with it. Now defended by Cunningham. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. On the free throw, no good.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous three-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
Havlicek. And the dunk by Havlicek.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Greer. With the drive. Iverson outside. Over Rondo. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Here's Havlicek. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Pass to Greer. Iverson outside. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Boston trailing. Here's Tatum. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. Greer gets the bucket. Greer's got 5 points so far. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead change. It's 6 already.
Garnett is doubled. Takes it inside. And it's Havlicek missing. And so here is Philadelphia. Cunningham for 3. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. Havlicek, the pass to Tatum. Back to Havlicek. Pass to Garnett. Back to Havlicek. And it's off from three-point range. Now Iverson. Malone with the screen. Iverson left side. He got it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. 76. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Parrish is out there with Garnett. Then there's Havlicek. Then it's Tatum, and it's Rondo in at the point. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Here's Rondo. Philadelphia able to drain the three. From the arc. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And I like seeing Rondo look for his shot, showing he's more than just a distributor.
Here's Greer. 5 points in the game. And the rejection by Parrish. Garnett outside. Now here's Parrish. Defense right on him. Pass to Tatum. Fires from 18. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Cunningham's shot is off. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 1. Rondo dishes to Havlicek. They get a hand on it. Now the 76ers on the break. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Greer. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Greer passes to Iverson. Here's Greer. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And Garnett with the slam.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Greer passes to Iverson. They need this one. Greer gets the bucket. Greer's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
And here's Tatum for 3. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And here is Iverson. 5 points in the game. Pass to Greer. And he uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Havlicek. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Boston shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line right here. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Havlicek. Here's Philadelphia. The drive by Iverson. Pass to Shea. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. Jason Tatum grabs the board.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And it's Parrish missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Greer passes to Cunningham. From deep, Iverson. Rebound, Parrish. Parrish has got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3. Rondo can't get it to go. The 76ers lead. And here's Iverson outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Iverson's got a pair of triples in the second now for the 76ers. Here's Rondo. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Cunningham outside. Iverson outside. From outside, off the mark. Arnett surveying the defense. Pass to Tatum. Outside Rondo. Takes a three. And that one is off. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 76ers on top, leading by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from Cleveland. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Celtics trail by 5. They've got Malone. Cunningham is out there with Iverson. And it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Philadelphia with the ball. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Here's Rondo. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot. Rondo's got 9 points.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Greer passes to Shea. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Garnett. And a wide open look for Rondo. And again, Boston with the triple.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Shays. Drills it from outside. Shays has got his second basket of the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Iverson against Rondo. The high post shot. Iverson, no luck. Celtics trail by 5. Garnett finds Tatum. Offline with his 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Cunningham dishes it to Iverson. Back to Cunningham. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
Rondo just knows how to wheel and deal, has that exceptional feel for when one of his guys is open.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Looking to get back on track here. Launches it. Rebound Boston.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Pulls up from the corner. Parrish kicks to Rondo. Back to Parrish. And it's Parrish finishing it off.
And Parrish is an active big man, someone that uses his size and length well on the offensive glass.
Here's Greer. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Greer's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Philadelphia. Rondo against Iverson. Rondo passes to Parrish. And stolen by Malone. Iverson right side. Outside Malone. Iverson against Rondo. 6 to shoot. Iverson no luck.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now he's playing all for himself.
Pass to Havlicek. Tatum deciding where to go with it. With the shot. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shays has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Cunningham. Malone trying to break free. Cunningham gets the bucket. And it's a 6-point Philadelphia lead.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
The 3 from Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Greer gets the bucket.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Now here's Garnett. 6 points for him. And it's Havlicek missing. It's stolen by Garnett. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the third. And Garnett with the slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Rondo finds Tatum. And it's denied. Out of bounds, Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
Boston ball.
Here's Rondo. Wow! Unbelievable!
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
What a way to seize.
The third quarter comes to a close. 76ers lead by 5. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Boston. Tatum out there with Garnett. Then there's Rondo. Then it's Parrish, and it's Havlicek in at the shooting guard. Just 5 on the clock. From 12 feet out, count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Tatum.
Yeah, Jason Tatum's jumper is just so pure. This guy is on point with the midi right now.
Iverson, no good. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for the Boston Celtics. Screen by Parrish. Rondo passes to Parrish. And it's Parrish finishing it off.
And Rondo is a problem in that pick and roll, picking the defense apart with his passing.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. And it's Greer missing. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Rondo against Iverson. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Here's Tatum. It's Cunningham with the rebound. 76ers trailing. Iverson passes to Greer. Back to Iverson. Beyond the arc. That one doesn't go. So it's the Celtics now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Here's Tatum. Malone with the block. And here comes the break. Shays the pass to Greer. The kick out to Cunningham. Another miss by Philadelphia. Here's Rondo. Malone with the block. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Stolen by Parrish. Here's Tatum. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
From Steve Iverson. Good on the triple. And the 76ers lead by 1.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal.
Oh!
Goodness.
Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Iverson passes to Shades. Back to Iverson. Pass to Shades. 5 on the clock. Iverson outside. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
So nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Rondo against Iverson. Here's Parrish. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Cunningham for 3. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. Garnett's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. 1:03 left in the fourth. Rondo dishes to Parrish. Garnett with the screen on Iverson. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Here's the break. Money!
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
The offensive rebound. Cunningham left side. And he can't bank that one in. Stolen. Here's Shades, covered by Havlicek. Here's Iverson. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game. Timeout called the Celtics.
Celtics ball.
5 seconds left in the game.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
And here's Iverson outside. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. This win, such a tremendous...
Can you dig it?